Hey, what's up, everybody? Just checking out what the crews had tonight. We've got a lot of cars. It's threatening that it's going to rain here, so we'll see. So how's everybody doing? Big Tech, L.W. McQuaid, the proud sponsor of fubarOnPatrol. Queen, how you doing? American Hunter, Kathy, how you doing? Dave, Melon Cutter. American Hunters in the house. How's everybody doing today? I do have to stop and go get gas. For a couple dollars here in the tank. Last night we stayed out for a while. By the way, guys, last night after we went off air at about 2:30 in the morning, they had another high-speed chase. And this one came down South Greeley up to Lincoln, and then from Lincoln it ran all the way up to Ridge, where the guy rolled his vehicle. So that was 3 chases last night. Did not end well. But that happened about 2:30 in the morning. Rodney, how you doing? Alexis! Hey, William, what's up? Joni, how's it going? Joni, you weren't on. We actually did the baby elephant last night. I think Joni fell asleep for that. So nothing yet has come over the scanner.
Thank you, Upper.
AC's all the way up. Effluent. Hey Kevin, how you doing?
Outlet 32 are available for now. Okay.
Gotta run over to Walmart real quick and get some Gilgo juice. We ran pretty long last night. Later in the night, it really did pick up. So what, we filmed 2 arrests. Listened to a couple chases go down. Stan, the man's in the house. How you doing, sir?
Dispatch 1242 traffic stop.
Call 42.
Dell Range in Moran. 2 county passenger, 1 for Young on a white Buick.
So, an update for those of you that were wondering about Ace High. I did receive a message from them. They are still working on reopening their poker room here in Cheyenne. They've just got some things they got to take care of first. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Nathan, what's up?
Is negative.
10-4-9-9.
Dan, how you doing? Melissa, or Alicia, I'm sorry, how you doing, Alicia? This is the cheapest gas in town, more or less. fill the truck up too. Okay guys, give me a minute. I've got to put some go-go juice in the beast here. I will be right back. Okay. She was a tad bit thirsty after last night. Okay. Hey, John, I'm here. Hey, Fubar fan. Sharon, what's up? Tammy, what's up? I had to run in I had to put gas in the car. She was a little bit thirsty. Yeah. Uh-oh. Sharon's birthday. I don't know what we're going to do for that. All we can do is go, happy birthday, dear Sharon.
Hey, engine. I will show you back in.
Happy birthday, dear Sharon. Happy birthday, dear Sharon. Happy birthday to you. And here's a cluck, so maybe you can make a buck. Even the chicken says happy birthday. Kevin, what was your question? I was out of the car. Hey, Damien, what's up? Kevin, we do not know. There was no press release on it. Zero, what's up? Damien, holy cow! Just gave out 5 fubaronpatroll memberships. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to our winners.
It's going to be our Subaru Legacy.
Paul, how you doing?
Paul 64, dispatch the suspicious person. Paul 48.
Paul 64.
Paul 48, Paul 64 at 1302 East 5th Avenue, 1302 East 5th Avenue. Others reporting a solicitor at that location was getting hostile with them. Black male, mid-20s, wearing a blue shirt, has dreads, left on foot, southbound on Alexander. Paul 48. 1919.
So for those that are joining us a little late last night, it even got more interesting as there was a third chase. A third chase went down last night about 2:30 in the morning. The guy decided to take off on officers starting on South Greeley. The guy ended up going into downtown, going up Lincoln Way, and finally it ended at about Lincoln Way and Ridge, where the guy rolled his vehicle. So that'd make 3 chases just last night alone. I'm gonna tell you what, man. LW has saved this channel's Badinsky. However, I know LW is getting kind of tired. He's put a lot of money into this channel. So we are kind of looking for another sponsor. If you guys are interested in sponsoring fubarOnPatrol, please get a hold of me at fubarOnPatrol@gmail.com. If you've got a business, we can use your logo and advertise your business. And once your name is on a video, it's there forever. So as people go back to watch old videos, your logo could be sitting there. It could be a year from now, it could be 10 years from now, you never know. Hey Alicia, what's up? Oh, holy cow, Scott just came in with another 20. Holy cow, thank you, Scott. Congratulations to all of our winners. So like I said, if you'd like to sponsor fubarOnPatrol, if you have a business that you'd like to get the name out, definitely contact me. It is $400 a month. Your advertising will be on 5 nights a week. And it is permanent. So once it's saved to YouTube, there is no taking it down unless I take the video down, which that's not going to happen. We do have references with Twisted Wrench, who did see an increase. The Chevy thinks that he's tough.
receive clearance at locals. Happy, thank you. Yeah.
His V8 was nothing. It's always fun. You race up to the speed limit and then back off.
You get the next 2 tubs details when you're ready.
Give me the plates.
2 tanning trucks.
Melon cutters, I'm going to get tased.
Silverado.
I did not go over the speed limit.
Damage to leaking coolant.
No, we just went up to the speed limit, guys. He was sitting there. He was sitting there. He was sitting there spinning his tires.
It has some front end.
So I just went up to the speed limit and backed off. I'm sorry, guys. It's not worth losing your license for. Gotta have some fun every so often. John, the air conditioner in the truck, I just quit playing and pin the link tree. Okay, hold on.
I'm not seeing him, so if you're good to clear, I'll go contact
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
No, I never did get the air conditioner fixed in the truck, and still only one side of the heat works on the truck. I've got to get a new heater core put in the truck, so there's still some work that still needs to be done. But we will be out in the truck next week. Let me find a place to pull over and I'll put the link
to M&F and records will be mapped.
So they had a dart tournament down at the Eagles Club tonight. Looks like they still got quite a few people there. I hope they had a good turnout. See Zigzag Street during the day, sort of. Give me 1 second while I pull over here. Here we go. That wouldn't do it. John, the inverter, yeah.
I haven't been in all 50 and it's 1074.
The inverter with the truck, I had to put it in. to run all the electronics that I've got going in the truck. I ran a smaller inverter in it at one time, and I actually did some damage to the inside of the truck. So I do want to remind everybody, today, our Sub-Zero's daughter, Heather, is getting married. I think it's today. So good luck to the happy couple. Going to an axe throwing tournament? Nice. I've never really had a chance to eat at the Rail Spur. But hey, speaking of food, Kiss My Asada is up at the fireworks stands tonight. If you guys watched last night, the tacos were just awesome. I got home and ate that second taco. I even put it in the microwave, and it was still really good.
Emergency, Frontier Trampoline Park, 3501 East Lincoln Way, 3501 East Lincoln Way, for an 18-year-old male, difficulty breathing, camera status 1 at 1933.
Hey, what's up, Brian? Oh, cool, John. Well, good luck, sir. Yeah, Kevin, I was too lazy to set up the air fryer. Hey, Gamer Gal, how you doing?
Hi. 42 Paul 64 at 1509 Taft Avenue, 1509 Taft Avenue. I was reporting a female was threatening her kids with a rock. Working on further.
She's threatening her kids with a rock. You know, back in the day, we used to call that playtime.
Subject's going to be a white female, 40 to 50 years of age, wearing a black dress, has black hair and facial piercings. They're going to be at the playground.
142.
Like I said, they're at the playground. It was playtime. Pet rocks were so easy to take care of. Hey, pet rocks worked great as weather gauges. If they were wet, it was raining. If they were white, it was snowing. If they were dry, it was hot. Pet rocks were perfect weather gauges. Hey, always, how you doing? What's up, Bean? Melon Cutter, I'm 84 years old. Hey, so it's appropriate. Bean, you got a night off finally, huh? Yeah, but Bean, we gotta work to make a living, you know.
Local is going to be Stephen Harris, last name Henry, Adam, Robert, Ida, Sam, first name Stephen, common spelling with a V, and then the registration is going to be Wyoming 2 County Truck 473 Adam. Do you have Stephen's date of birth? Yeah, I sure do. Sorry about that. 1958-0914. Stand by.
Now, being the pass up in Estes Park is open, but it's only open for like...
Back to him on a 2005 light Chevy pickup, and he is clear NCIC. Locals has a valid Class 1 Adam that expires next year.
It's only open about 3 months a year.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Zeus, how you doing? JoJo, what's happening? We were just talking about your taco shack. So I was telling everybody a little earlier on where to find you guys tonight. I can imagine JoJo is really busy up there with the 4th of July coming up and all the people that's come up from Colorado to buy fireworks. Oh no! You're not out tonight. That's not good. Okay, guys, we've been up and down the roads of Cheyenne. Pull over for a little bit. Save a couple drops of gasoline. Man, all these 80 degree weather right now.
I can turn it on scene.
Ready for me. Call 48. Call 68, call 48 at 215 Walterside Boulevard. Unit G as in George 202 Sundance Apartments. 215 Walterside Boulevard. G as in George 202. Others reporting her husband texting her saying to make sure that his life insurance is up to date. They're going for a separation. She's concerned about him. White male, 28 years of age. There's a name in the call.
What's the case, both?
1949.
Dispatch 142.
Call 42.
We're going to be on a unit, or 1703 Taft, unit 526, maybe?
Copy.
Alex, how you doing? Always something is in the house. Where's William at? Hey guys, make sure please hit that thumbs up button if you could, please. It does help the channel out. I know it's been kind of slow the last few weeks, but that's good news, but kind of bad news for us. I have got no control over what happens in Cheyenne. John, if your internet is acting squirrely, then give it a nut. David M., how you doing? Past Zero, what's up? Oh, William, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Mr. Phil, how you doing? Nah, this guy in the Mustang over here, he's got his dog with him. His dog is being happy. Melon Cutter, I don't have a girlfriend, just a wife.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, 69, 1952.
So tomorrow I will be working on the truck. And I am hoping and praying that tomorrow I'll be able to sort out the gremlins on being able to dual stream, where I'll be able to have two cameras up at the same time.
No other.
LW, I did not. Hey, Sub-Zero, how you doing?
0 at 1954.
Sub-Zero, I didn't plan on seeing you tonight. I thought you would be at your daughter's wedding. Let's run up to that AB campground and go check that out real quick. By 7? What the heck? The after party? There was no after party?
Option 1 at 1427 West Jefferson Road, 1427 West Jefferson Road, routine AOA.
Cool.
1956.
Someone isn't Irish.
Call 22.
I'll trade you.
They're on their report en route with 101.
1957.
Hang out there until the tow truck leaves.
Go ahead.
Range, Ocean, Robert, David, 5, Idaho plate on a blue Ford.
Confirming Idaho.
That is correct.
Right now on file.
Copy. It's a University of Idaho plate. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, it's clear. It matches a Chevy Traverse out of Nebraska.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All these clouds hanging around, and it didn't rain. We got lucky. So we're on a special request by LW. Inquiring minds want to know. I guess the AB campground was sold to another company, and we're wondering if they've still got their barbecue. So we're running over here to see what happened.
Operation.
Was
from Ponce, Paul Ocean North, Charlie Edward. First name is Rio, Robert Anna Ocean. Date of birth, 1995, 0624. Female enrollment.
He's trying to get a food truck. Because, yeah, LW and I were talking last night after the stream, and he said, hold it, the AB campground doesn't have their old website up or anything like that anymore. So they must have been sold to another company. Is what it looks like.
Thanks. Can you enter the call, please?
She's in there. That's physical disturbance.
Physical disturbance.
Call 20.
Call 22, call 201 at 2800 McCann Avenue. Unit D is in David 4, Bristol Mobile Home Park, 2800 McCann Avenue, D4. I was reporting a male and female screaming at that location. Female screaming stop. Their RV, the RPD said the male has a gun. Says that he's been arrested for domestic violence with a weapon before. White male, 30 to 40 years of age, green shirt, brown pants, working on further.
McCann Avenue.
201. Does anyone see him with a gun?
That's negative, she's assuming.
Okay, thank you.
There's AB camping. Yeah, they don't have their...
Stack my current call being route. 201 can continue his own discretion.
Yeah, they don't have their barbecue advertisement up
201, I'm
anymore.
going to continue.
24.
So, LW, that answers your question. Looks like they're getting the shooting range completely ready. They've got all the pits set up. Trying to listen about this possible domestic violence. do know a truck, food truck down in Denver I saw one time. And they were called Slapping the Bass.
177, go ahead. 2.5, US 85, 944, Union John Charlie, Colorado passenger on a gray Mustang. 2007.
Hey, Jake.
Call for you. Call 41 at 906 East 17th Street, 906 East 17th Street. Routine welfare check. Call 48. 28. Charlie 41, dispatch weapons on scent. Charlie 52, Charlie 41 at 2151 Road 232, 2151 Road 232. RP's reporting there are people that are shooting towards their property. RP's concerned about animals and children in the area. Unknown further. 2009.
Call 211.
Call 201.
Come on, team.
2010.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. For whoever opens the first restaurant with killer green chili.
Any better information for where these people might be?
That's negative. The RP gave us D4 and said that it is a RV.
Okay.
2010. Near 2908 Cary Avenue. Lift assist. Help the male get into bed. That's 2011.
Penny Piggy,
Charlie
what's
44
up?
at 3514 Wills Road, 3514 Wills Road. I was reporting his son is throwing things and acting out. We're working on further.
Then paddle his butt. That is not. Oh, Lord. People, learn to control your children. I mean, seriously, what are the police going to do? Absolutely nothing.
Bossy wearing a green t-shirt, has strap box, going door to door, asking about adopting someone. He was last seen walking towards Pershing, southbound. Looks like we got a report that matches us from 1302 East 5th Avenue about an hour ago. 2015. Charlie 57, Charlie 44, dispatch update.
Charlie 57, both.
Subject's going to be white male, 42 years of age, wearing a tie-dye t-shirt and black pants. No known weapons.
Charlie 57, both.
If it's a mental health, then they should be calling for medical, not police. I mean, seriously.
It's clear.
Cognitive. 22 and Stacy local.
Go ahead.
And last name Sam Tom Union Paul. Sam Tom Union Mary Paul.
Fucking Alec, what's up?
We're in Nora, Tibbert, 1974.
Spirit, how you doing?
Was last seen getting into a black SUV with temp tags northbound on Alexander. (2017). All 68.
We clear this corner report en route to that suspicious person.
dispatch, call 48. Call 48. I'll be en route with call 68. You can cancel call 41. Copy that, call 41. I'll show you in.
Call 41 back in, thank you.
Call 41, dispatch traffic complaint.
41.
Call 41 from Warren Avenue and East Pershing Boulevard. Warren Avenue and East Pershing Boulevard. Officers reporting 4 to 5 motorcycles that were going approximately 60 miles per hour, last seen northbound.
41.
2019.
Engine 2 MS-159, medical emergency, Lexington Hills, 514 Desmond Drive, apartment 502, 514 Desmond Drive, apartment 502. This was a medical alarm activation for a 34-year-old male that fell, unknown injuries. There's a lockbox code in the call. Hammer status 1 at 2020.
Come on, scanner, we need something good. Hey, Gio, what's up?
Dispatch 156.
156. This 2.
Just out of curiosity. It's an old call, but Mondays, how you doing? Linda, how you been doing? Relaxing? Linda, you're not allowed to relax. Yeah, this town, it's pretty much Mavericks or Sinclair. One of the two.
Charlie 204 from Whitney Road and Sundance Loop. Whitney Road and Sundance Loop going northbound. We reported 2.
Charlie 204.
Hi, Tracy.
Curiosity's killing the cat here. thing. People outside in the front yard having a picnic. Agree, dog? There's a big old bus. Big old party bus. LW, only a mid-sized party bus. Well, it was a big enough party bus for you and your 50 friends. Hey, thank you for becoming a front seater. How you doing, Quentin?
Dispatch traffic complaint.
Charlie 204.
Charlie 204, this one's at 504 Iron Mountain Road. 504 Iron Mountain Road. RP's reporting motorcycles that have been speeding around Iron Mountain. Group of 6 to 8, the last time they saw 2. RP does want contact by phone.
04.
2027.
Nice sunset that we've got going here. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Come on, would something happen in this town? Here comes the elephant. Effluent. And baby effluent. There's always use for a good drone pilot.
Charlie 7 both.
But
We're trying to get an exact location for the subject. He said that he's on 30 by a bike path.
Charlie 7 both.
in this town, it's really hard to find a place to fly a drone legally. Since the Air Force Base is so close by and the airport's right in the middle of the town with the National Guard base sitting there. Kind of hard to find a place to fly when you're in the flight path of an airport. Gee, what's up?
Sure, 177 traffic. 177 North Hood. Bronco 6, I-25 North. David Lincoln Young, William 16 Colorado, passenger on a black Cadillac.
So I'm curious, they have put a new thing. They've put up signs that all scheduled events must be done by 9 o'clock. Everybody's got to leave by 9 o'clock out of that parking lot. And it's 8:30 right now. So I'm wondering if people are abiding by the new ordinance. Here and check. Well, it's 8:30 and I don't see a lot of people moving out of there. I'll go drive through real quick. Some people are leaving. I'm wondering if the PD is going to do a drive-through. Ah, yeah, people are starting to leave. Wrapping things up. Here's the sign right here. Lot closes at 9 p.m. for permitted activities. So that's in like 30 minutes.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 44?
Can you see, is the call taker still on the phone with this suicidal person? Should be John.
Oh, he got mad hung up on me. And he called on an admin line.
Do you have what number he called from?
It is in the narrative.
8884?
Yes.
Copy, thank you.
So yeah, there's still a lot of vehicles here. We'll see. But that's something new. I just noticed those signs. Those are new.
So we're doing 2035.
We'll see if they actually enforce the ordinance. It's like, you know, if people want to go hang out, they could just go down to that Maverick and all hang out. Right.
Dispatcher, Miss 159.
We don't have a permit, so we can be here later than 9.
Cleared, canceled by fire, offer refusal, available.
Copy, status is 3, incoming medical in the northeast. Back up at Paul 42 on path. Paul 48. Charge 204 dispatch, how does road conditions?
Charlie 204.
Charge 204 at Fox Farm Avenue D. Fox Farm Avenue D. On Fox Farm, there's a black male wearing a white shirt, black pants, just standing in the road.
204 en route.
Okay.
That's fine. I will go to the top and set up Paul 48. Copy, Paul 48, street again.
Well,
Yeah.
See if we can get across town for
Short
that.
57, I'll be out. My subject at US 30 and 30 service room.
Dude, just standing in the middle of the road.
Great, Charlie 44, you copy?
Is there a problem?
44, I copy, I'm on close to now too.
Good.
We will head that way.
Paul 42?
An additional unit can cancel. And I'll be transporting one adult female to jail.
Oh, we've got an arrest.
Copy, back in.
See that? So we're trying to get across town to check out this dude that's allegedly standing in the middle of the road. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Okay, we made it over to Fox Farm. Let's see if we can see any flashies. Or the guy went on his way and they couldn't find him. I'm not seeing any flashy, so he must have went on his way. Hey, James, how you doing? Oh, come on. The scanner cannot be this quiet on a Saturday. Hey, Deborah, how you doing? do, I think we're going to run downtown, see if we can stage up at Crash Corner, and see if they send a unit to clear out to clear the crews out. Yes, I am very interested to see if they actually enforce the ordinance. Inquiring minds would like to know. Hey, YO, how you doing?
We're back in state limits available.
Oh, bargain.
Copy, I'll make status 3.
Copy 3, Walker.
Earthquakes are kind of crazy.
Hi.
At Converse and Airport Parkway, the Ford pickup, temp tag.
Somebody up on Concourse. Or Converse.
So it's Paul 201 and Paul 68.
Whoa.
Copy.
We got 4 units up there. See, this is what happens when nothing's going on. Everybody's like, ooh, something to do. Hey, Kirk, how you doing? Dennis, what's up? let's see. Really? Just got a message here. Give me a second. When we pull over, I will
Charlie 204.
take a
1700 block, East Farm with a motorcycle. Plate will be 2 count.
2053.
I want to take a look at something here real quick. I just got a report in. I want to check it out real quick. So give me 1 second. Okay, this is old news. Never mind. Never mind, it's older news.
One adult man.
2059.
And no, I will not use the restroom at the High Mark. Because that restroom is like totally disgusting. I would feel safer going into the green door than using the restroom at the High Mark.
Total 56.
For an 89-year-old male, altered LLC, MR status due in 2057.
Okie dokie. I must be getting old. My shoulder and my back are killing me today. I blame LW for that. He kept talking about his erect ladder last night. That didn't sound right. Hey, just me, what's up? Maverick real quick. I got to go do a code yeller. So you guys will have to give me a minute. Heck, we've been driving around for what? A good 2 hours straight. So yeah, it's time to take a quick break. I will be right back. Listen to the scanner, tell me if anything comes over.
Dispatch 160.
160.
For me, out of service permit pursuit.
Copy. System status will be 2 then at 2103.
Ugh. Tell me something exciting came over the scanner.
I have another unit meet me at 420 East 23rd, routine. Copy, break, call 22 dispatch.
2.
West Paul 19 at 420 East 23rd,
Call 22.
2104. Five.
It's really weird that I'm only getting... I'm starting to wonder if I've got a problem with the scanner. But mind you, we've driven around town numerous times and haven't seen anything going on, so... Maybe I don't have a problem with the scanner.
Pine Ridge Avenue, 4709 Pine Ridge Avenue. Officer reporting being in a disturbance with her brother over the trash, saying that he hit her with a broom. We're trying to get further.
Call 54.
Hit her with the broom.
Can any city unit clear for cover?
They're arguing over the trash and he hit her with a broom.
2109.
Interesting. Hey, what's up, Cerebral?
A 62-year-old female suffered a fall. She is not responding normally. EMR system status is fine at 2107. Call 64, call 48, dispatch update. Call 48. RP disconnected the line. It was a disconnected cell phone, so we're not able to rig it back. I know further.
Call 64, copy.
Call 48. Turn right.
Man, can't even do people watching tonight. There's nobody here. Now I'm depressed. Can't even people watch. Oh, cerebral, it's still, yeah. Well, if it gets worse, kiddo, I would definitely go see a doctor. Scott, I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, Patriot, end of the month, no money. Oh, that's right. Sorry. I am curious about the 9 o'clock ordinance. Thank you for reminding me. Seeing that it's a little past 9. I haven't heard anything on the scanner about they're going through the parking lot, so but we're definitely going to head that way. And while we're heading that way, we'll go do Zigzag Street. But yeah, those signs are new in that parking lot, and I'm wondering if they put them up there because people were hanging out. Fubar's #1 fan. Hey, what's up, Connie? Glad you watch us. Sure do appreciate it. Hey, Deborah, how you doing? Jeremy, what's up? Fubar's the star of nothing. The star of the show is who's in chat. It's all you guys chatting.
139 up mountain status check.
Because it's y'all that, on nights like this, where it's slow, you guys keep it interesting in chat. Me, I'm just the monkey behind the wheel driving around. Burning gas. Okay, let's go see if everybody's left. It's 9:16. I've got my guess that there's people still probably hanging out there. If I were to guess. Yeah, there's still people there. As we go cruising on by, there's quite a few people still there. So much for the 9 o'clock curfew on it. there's a lot of people still there. Whoa! Fubar #1 fan, yeah, watch.
Mary 06, Colorado passenger on a silver Volkswagen SUV. 2118.
Patriot go in there and do an interview. What do you guys think about this 9 o'clock curfew? See, the thing is to tell you the truth, I don't think anybody's got a permit.
Vehicle 68 down 307 West 17th Street, the city parking garage, 307 West 17th Street. Obviously, there are cars and trucks that are speeding throughout the garage. dark diesel pickup times 2, motorcycle.
Like I said, I didn't think that they were going to, we got that medical going on down here. Here's Zigzag Street. And then down here at the parking lot, they've got people zipping around the parking lot. There's a lot of calls at this parking lot. Let's go see if the PD chases them out of here. We can also go up top and check out the artwork. I'm wondering if they're ever going to repaint up top. It's been a few years since they've done that. It's like about time for them to repaint up here.
Call 19. We're call 201. 2121.
So we'll cruise around and I'll show you guys some of the artwork here. Oh, they've put a fence up. That's interesting. That's new. So here's the artwork. So yeah, they put a fence up there. That is 100% new. So we'll Oh. So yeah, this is up on top of the parking structure. The city allows street artists to come in and do this artwork. But they didn't redo it last year. So I'm wondering if they're going to do it this year. one more time and switch to the other side. Which I'll have to grab the phone and film out this way. So when they were repainting this, I got to meet some of the, and they did repaint this a couple of years ago. I got to kind of meet up with some of the street artists and talk to them about their artwork. Put the phone back in. So yeah, I wonder if they're when they're gonna redo all that. Wow, yeah, they put this is new up here where they put the fences to block the top level. So kind of just one of the little hidden gems here in Cheyenne that a lot of people really don't know about. Hey, Lady Lisa. So yeah, if you guys ever visit Cheyenne, come to the downtown parking garage and go to the top floor. And you'll be able to see that artwork. There's art kind of hidden all around town. On the side, like if you go through some of these alleyways, these buildings have hired artists to paint the back of their buildings and stuff with artwork. So it's just, like I said, it's just hidden little things here in Cheyenne that kind of make the area special. I mean, usually you see graffiti and so on in all these other cities and stuff, but this isn't graffiti. This is stuff that people are hired for. Well, shall we people watch at the Crown Bar? Crown Bar's definitely not as busy as it has been. We'll just wait on the scanner and people watch at the Crown Bar for a bit. Yeah, the online scanner's still down, which is kind of crazy, but there's not much coming over it, I can tell you that. Patriot, I really can't see. No, it's just some gal. She's out smoking. Going on with the camera here. Okay, I think that stopped it. So, looks like they're starting to put up the banners for Frontier Days. There you go, Lou.
1069, just put it in my stack and I'll head to that next.
You know, I wonder, I'm looking at my scanner, and I'm wondering if actually Cheyenne is the one that's having the problem with dispatch, or with their signal. This really is awfully quiet for Saturday night. There we go. Yeah, alien invasion. Oh, man.
Dispatch 160.
There we go.
160.
That's EMS.
We're back in service and available.
EMS.
Welcome back. Status is 2.
Copy 2, we'll head south.
738.
Well, it doesn't matter what part of the month it is. I'm always broke. Could be the beginning, could be the end, could... Yeah, it's quiet. Too quiet. I mean, even the streets are clear down here.
Now, 911 hang up that location is per that long.
You guys are going to start talking about popcorn and going to make me run over to the movie theater and just go in and... Nope, just want a bucket of popcorn. But if I go over to the movie theater to get a bucket of popcorn, then I've got to go watch a movie. Because, you know, the popcorn doesn't taste as good unless you're watching a movie. An argument going on over here? No, they're just him or Han.
5-6, Captain 3.
I thought we had a argument maybe.
5-6, go ahead.
You guys can US.
Copy, break, dispatch 156.
Hi, copy. Have a great night. Status will be 2.
Tim, oh my God, it is so funny that you say that. The other day, I was jonesing for chocolate-covered raisins, and I couldn't find them.
Hello, 5-9.
Clear available at regional.
Your status 3. $21.41.
Walgreens has Raisinets. I'll remember that next time. I don't know. I was like, man, chocolate covered raisins would sound so good right now. No, I don't dare check between the couch cushions. Something stick my hand down there and something would probably bite me. Why? I checked Maverick and I didn't see him. Well, not a lot interesting going on at the Crown Bar, so. I was hoping to find a place where we could at least do some people watching while we're waiting on the scanner. So yeah, sooner or later I'll go to the theater, go get some popcorn, bring it home, and turn on a movie. Yes, my life is so exciting. Yeah, we've only got one movie theater in town. Since the other one in the mall gave up. What was that? That was an AMC or something like that in the mall. And they just finally said, no, we're done. Comes the elephant again. Yay, elephant. Elephant!
Dispatch red. Charlie 57, Charlie 44 at 112 Murray Road, 112 Murray Road. Robbie's reporting her neighbor threatened her and is DK, white male, 60 years of age, unknown clothing description. Robbie's advising that he's watching her through the windows.
Interesting.
Can't see.
Hey, Bruce. Bruce, that could be. If they're having their concert tonight, that very well could be. I don't know who's playing at the Stampede this year. Hey, Tink. Skeeter, what's up? to Murray, I think.
Roll 57.
Howdy, break Charlie 57, I can see you.
Charlie 57, I'll continue.
Warren, don't even know the guy. Doesn't sound familiar. Hey, what's up, Dia? So, if a guy is staring at you through his own window, and you're in your house, and what it sounds like is they had an argument, he's possibly intoxicated, if you close your curtains, that kind of takes care of things. Now, where it gets really strange is if you open your curtains like 30 minutes later and he's still staring through his window at you. Then it gets real creepy. Sirens on Dell Range? Right, King Supers? Why are we not hearing anything on the scanner? And of course, we're turning the wrong way. That's really weird. I'm not hearing anything on the scanner. I'm wondering if I've got a problem with my scanner. I just bought a new antenna for it. We'll head over towards Dell Range. Probably. Yeah, it'd have been quicker if I'd have jumped up on the highway. Yeah, Pony, but my scanner, I've got a physical scanner in here, which should be picking up anything going on. Q, your scanner's quiet too, so it's not just my scanner. Have a good night, dear. I'm wondering if they've got another channel that's encrypted now. Scott, I don't know. I mean, we get calls. That people are still here in the parking lot hanging out. So yeah, that 9 o'clock thing is there's a lot of people still in there. Four different sirens minutes apart. Well, we're heading over. That's weird. See, I'm wondering if the PD encrypted I might want to make a call to the sheriff's office on Monday. Well, Pathera and Zero would have told me if they started encrypting. So, yeah, fancy pants, I wasn't thinking, I just pulled out and went. If I took a right off of 9th, and it's like, the heck with it. We'll get there and see what's happening. We're heading to that side of town. But yeah, I'd like to know if it has really been that quiet lately, or if there's something that we don't know. Q, you just heard a call and I was quiet? Okay, which makes me wonder if my scanner's acting goofy. Because it shows it's scanning all the channels. Have to do another hard reset on the scanner. Could be my antenna again too. I just bought this antenna, but yeah, LW, I checked that last night. Made sure all the fittings were nice and tight, and I had this problem before, and I bought the new antenna and everything was good. So I wonder if I've got a problem with my antenna. So I had the antenna on the inside of my car, and I've got it on the outside now. But I mean, like last night, we got the chases okay. We were getting the pullovers. I've got squelch all the way down. I've got absolutely no squelch going whatsoever. Which I should get some static or something from that. Close call on? Close call's on now. Close call off. It is scanning. Yeah, I'm showing some channels I'm not getting any signal, but other channels I'm getting full signal. So I'm not seeing anything happening on Dell Range. I'm going to have to look into this a little further. So I will go down to North College. See if I see any flashing lights or anything. James, the scanner is relatively new. It's only about a year old. It was a very expensive scanner. Flashies in the distance. Yeah, because this scanner shouldn't be this quiet. When we pull over, I'm going to go out and check the antenna up on top of the car and see if there's something amiss. Because I just checked the connections last night on it. Now I could have some corrosion on the antenna where it screws into the base. That very well could be. Flashing lights down here. I'm gonna go down this way real quick. Pull over at this, pull over at the Maverick down here real quick. And check my antenna.
The traffic?
See, now,
10177, 2211. To this 10-4. Additionally, the RP is behind a gray Mazda CX-50. 2211.
okay, we're going to pull over up here real quick, and I'm going to check. Going to check some stuff out. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to check the antenna on top of the car.
Call 19, call 41, dispatch burglary. Call 19.
Call 41.
Call 19, call 41 at 4508 East 13th Street, 4508 East 13th Street. RP is reporting someone is trying to break into the garage. No known weapons, working on further. Call 19.
41.
2213.
Okay, those calls came in just fine. Let me check something.
RP is downstairs in the living room. It's just her and her daughter in the building. Unknown further. Comment here.
41 Pro.
2215.
Range 20 miles.
Pole 201, pole 48 around.
20.
Okay, I might have fixed it. Okay, I think I fixed it, guys. I'm pretty sure I fixed it. I just did a complete reset on the scanner. I will go to squelch 7. Hey Steve, how you doing? Okay, I think I got it. Q, if you're listening to your scanner, that shouldn't be scanning. Hold there. Avoid. I think we got it. Think we got it. Okay, so now we should be hearing everything again. Q, if you could, if you're getting something that I don't, please tell me. So I just did a complete reset on the scanner. And what was interesting is I pulled my antenna down to check the connections on the antenna, and a call was still coming through, which was kind of weird. Because I didn't have, I took the antenna part off of the base to check to see if like water got in there or something like that. And
Call 22, call 32, dispatch traffic complaint.
okay, what do we got?
Call 22 for both.
Call 22, call 32 at 4900 West Wallach Road, 4900 West Wallach Road. RP's reporting multiple vehicles that have been racing in the area, 2 motorcycles, 5 passenger cars, unknown further.
Call 22 for both.
9225.
Okay. So I moved the, I checked my antenna, made sure all the connections were secure. I moved where the antenna is on my car. And then we've done a full reset on the scanner.
Dispatch call for the Albion Rail. 9227. 2248 CBD. What did you see again?
The light, you know, right along Ames there next to Eagles Nest, there's that little retaining wall between the building and their street.
Yeah.
This white passenger car like drove halfway off of it. It's like high centered on it.
Oh my.
Okay, sounds good.
On the east side of it, on the Ames side of it.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm not seeing anything up here, but it sounds like we may have a drunk that decided to crash their car.
Copy. Sorry, call 22. Call 32, I'll show you guys in.
We'll send you back in. I'll be around with call 48 to you.
Copy. 22, man.
Yeah, Fubar pushing buttons actually worked this time.
You also roll me another unit, routine, and notify the corner, please.
Oh no.
Copy. Sorry, call 19 dispatch. Call 19, thank you.
That might have been all the
Call
sirens.
68 at 514, Desmond, number 306. Call 19, copy from Ridge and Pershing.
That might have
2020.
been all the sirens, guys. They just called for a
Call
coroner.
32, 100, 682 from 19.
Copy. For call 19, I'll show you in. Call 19 back in.
They didn't say where they needed the coroner, but
60.
Can you start a call for us at the Red Line parking lot and have LE roll as well for a man down?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the location?
what?
At the Red Line Hotel in the parking lot.
Copy 2230.
Thank you.
So something's going on at the Red Lion. They've got a man down and they're asking for law enforcement.
Engine 2, man down. Red Lion Hotel, 204 West Fox Farm Road, 204 West Fox Farm Road, 160 called in, it's man down. We'll also be sending LE 2230.
Let's call 22, I'm out.
Call 22, I'm at Converse 2020.
Call 22.
Call 19, call 201, dispatch weapons incident. Call 19, call 201 at 4921 King Arthur Way, Unit Evans and Mary, 4921 King Arthur Way. RPs report with teenagers at that location that are waving pistols in the parking lot. 10 to 20 subjects involved, 2 to 3 pistols. We're trying to get further.
What?
Ready? 2231. Call 6, dispatch man down. Call 6 at 204 West Fox Farm Road, the Red Lion, 204 West Fox Farm Road. MS 160 is reporting a man down at that location. I don't know further.
Call 6.
2232, city units, we have a suspicious person call holding in the northeast area.
That's call 22.
Call 22.
Okay, whatever I did to the scanner, boy,
Copy.
it has definitely come alive.
Dispatch call 27. I'll be in service northeast and I'll take that suspicious.
Copy call 27. It's going to be at 4402 Chetwood Avenue. 4402 Chetwood Avenue. RP's across the street on Cleveland. There's a female that's saying that she dropped her wallet. RP thinks that she's acting suspiciously. She's changing her story. White female, 45 years of age, jacket, t-shirt, tight floral spandex pants.
Oh, spandex. There you go.
2233.
We have spandex.
Call 48, divert for traffic. Call 48. Evans in Lincoln Way, Colorado 384, boy Ida Nora on a white Chevy pickup. 2233.
I wonder if something went out of program on my scanner and that's what was going on.
Actually, you can disregard.
No,
2234. Call 201.
in the area, do we have any updates?
You know, it looks like therapy disconnected with us. 2234.
Well, I'm trying to get across town to this call at the Eagle's Nest where somebody high-centered themselves.
2234.
Then there was a call that came in that they needed the coroner.
Dispatch call 41.
They've got another call going up at the Red Lion and another call going over on King Arthur Way.
Colorado, female out of Colorado, last name Ford, common spelling, first name Glenn, Edward Victor, Edward Lincoln, Young Nora, date of birth 2002-01-25.
Call 94.
Call 94.
You still need me going to that golf course?
That's negative. I'm not sure how that happened.
Copy, thank you, second.
2236. Dispatch. Call 48.
I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I thought I...
Call 48. I'm sorry, stand by again. She's negative NCIC and locals, does have a valid OLN out of Colorado expiring in 2028. There's almost prior restrictions. Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
That's Paul 68.
Okay.
Can you run someone for me? I don't have a date of birth quite yet. Just the first last name and middle initial.
I'll do that if I can. Go ahead.
Last of Frank Ocean X-Ray. First of Tom Ida Mary Ocean Tom Henry Young. Middle initial Frank.
Can I get a date of birth 1967, 1226?
Copy that. Can you add him to the call, please?
Yep.
Dispatch 1222 and MCSN local.
You $100 fubar. Just stop by the jail on your way. What?
Last name Robert Ocean Boy, Edward Robert Tom. First name Boy, Robert Adams Nora, David Ocean Nora. Day was 1972-0101.
Stand by. Dispatch Charlie 323. Charlie 323. Can you guys see that column does not drive and show me now, please? Awesome.
Okay. Q, I don't know about you, but if you, did the scanner just light up, or was it seriously quiet earlier?
Well, 22.
My last name is Robert, not Roberts.
I think so. Yes, it might not have the S on it. I'm not sure.
Well, I have no Brandon Roberts or Robertses.
Okay, we're almost to the Eagles
with
nest.
that date of birth. I do have one 1973-0101.
Like mail?
Yep.
Now, what's his return?
So we really weren't missing any
25 for
calls.
confrontation.
This is just something that all of a sudden started. We just happened to luck out and get whatever was wrong fixed at the right time. Oh, what am I doing? The Eagles nest is behind us. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. See this car that's high-centered over here. Should have taken a right, stupid, not a left. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're here at the Eagles nest. I'm not seeing any police activity here at all.
With a traffic complaint last seen at the 374 on I-80 westbound, 374 on I-80 westbound. A red semi with a flatbed that has an oversized load. RP sitting, barely see the tires on the trailer. There are no flags. The vehicle is speeding, and he's in the middle of the lane. RP was just able to get past him, didn't want to be behind him any longer.
Okay, I'm not seeing anybody that's high-centered here.
242.
This is this car.
7.
Oh, it's this car right here. Yeah, they oopsed. So it looks like the PD has left the scene, and looks like those people have oopsed. It was an oops. So we hauled Budinsky all the way over here for pretty much not a lot. Yeah, they oopsed it and high centered.
Charlie 65.
Okay, on to the next call.
I'm going to be out with two vehicles, Avenue C and East College Drive. I'm not sure if it's related to this call.
Copy.
You know, sometimes people make a mistake, and looks like that's what they did, is made a mistake and ended up high centering their car.
Charlie 44, I'll be out with Charlie 65.
Copy.
Yeah, Pony, that's where I'm heading next, is the red line. I should have taken the other way around, but it's a man down call, so it's a medical call. So I'm kind of on the fence about that. And there's still that call over on King Arthur, but it sounds like they got there and they're not too concerned about it.
Full disturbance. Call 48. Call 62, call 48 at 314 East 4th Street, 314 East 4th Street. RP's reporting disturbance at that location with 3 people, 1 male, 2 females. Unknown further.
We just passed that.
28.
Well, we'll stick our nose in at the red line real quick and then head over to that 4th Street call. Here's the red line.
Are you available for PS? Okay, go ahead.
Wow, red line's got a lot of people here. Are they having some sort of rave or something here at the Red Lion? I'm not seeing any medical or officers out here, so... There's people with flashy lights on their heads.
Out with 2 county passenger 66 Boy Tom.
They're having some sort of event here. So we're going to head down to that East 4th. Yeah, we're just down the street from that East 4th, so...
Dodge 1248 on the out.
Come on.
2249. Copy. Great. Dispatch 1248, call 94, that was me. 1260, you can clear. Phoenix Jan?
Said I am not on 1248's call.
16, let's go to me. Help me. Thank you.
Sorry, Boss 62. Call 22, Boss 62, dispatch, shots fired, heard only.
Call 22.
62.
422 plus 62 from 5711 Education Drive, West Village Apartments. 5711 Education Drive, RP stating that they heard shots fired from the southeast, approximately 6 to 7 shots 1 minute ago. This is our own report.
Anybody want to put bets on fireworks?
22 from down south.
2250.
65, Charlie 80, can you come to South Court Avenue, please?
Okay, here's where the
Perfect.
verbal domestics
I'll let that
are.
Northwest call, you can cancel 62.
Copy.
We do have 2 units here.
Full 60.
Call 6 is going to go with 22. You can disregard.
I'll be back in 6.
5251.
I'm not seeing anything really happening. We just drove by. But I don't see like anybody outside or... We're going to turn around. Van Lennon.
Dispatch 494, NCIC in local times 1. Wonder, William, Union, Nora, David, Edward, Robert, first of Aaron, Edward, Robert, Ida, Nora, or 1970-08-27, female, out of Wyoming.
Okay, they do have people
Are you
outside
clear
right
copy?
now.
194.
They do have...
50 local should both the respondent and petitioner in a protection order.
Okay, they do have people outside that they're talking to. problem is finding a place to park.
Dispatch Charlie 65, location change.
Charlie 65.
We had 804 Road traffic.
253.
So we've driven by twice. I'm gonna
Hall 62 dispatch, ready to report. Hall 62, 24th and Missile, 24th and Missile. Red Kia SUV, last seen heading eastbound all over the road. Last seen at the light at Westland. 2 passenger 952 Adam.
I'm gonna pull over right here and see if anything comes of this. Give me 1 second, guys.
254. Hall 6.
Cancel everyone else and assign this to me. All 5.
Okay.
Copy, red Paul 22, I can back in.
All 22 back in.
253.
Okay, I think they just... It sounds like they may have just cleared the scene on this domestic.
Dispatch 62 in the area.
2255.
So we'll drive by one more time here. Again, the problem is there's no place to park unless I park right in front of their house. And yeah, they're still investigating it. They've got one person outside that they're talking with. It's not like they're yelling or anything, so... Yeah, 4th of July weekend could probably be pretty crazy. Normally, what we'll do next week is the shooting range, the fireworks shooting range should be open. And what I'll do is we'll go up there maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday night or something like that. And film the fireworks.
62 dispatch update.
62, I can see.
It is 7.
We'll go film the fireworks on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Normally I do it on the 4th, but with what day it falls on, I think we'll be better scanner chasing than sitting there watching fireworks. Have a good night, James. Patty, I didn't see you sneak in. So it sounds like things are really starting to pick up here. So what I'm going to do is stage up here on Crash Corner, and hopefully we don't go into buffer hell. And then we'll be ready to go pretty much any which way that we need to. Q, I really don't do fireworks. Hello, Crazy. Yeah, Crazy, we already went, we were already there. We were already there. Nah, Crazy, it looks like it was just somebody that oopsed. They looks like they're trying to pull out of the parking lot, and yeah. Looks like it was just an oops. Hey, Thunderdome, what's up? Yeah, Archangel, I think they probably waiting for a tow truck.
$323. Traffic, traffic. Can you show me on, please? Check your line.
Put myself, Charlie 80 and Charlie 44 back on that disturbance call, and we'll be out at 808 Sunridge Drive.
Okay, Scanner, what else we got? Boy, things just lit up real fast. But this is what happened last night, too. Is about this time last night things started to get crazy. Yeah, the PD was there. They left before we got there. And, I mean, there's nothing really the PD can do. Call somebody with a truck to yank it off there, or call a tow truck, or... Oh, Archangel. Yeah, no, that's no fun when you gotta take all the fuel out of the gas tank. I remember my truck, my old truck, I lost the fuel pump. Took it to the mechanic, and I went and bought the part myself. I went and bought the fuel pump because I could get it cheaper than what they were charging for it. So, got the fuel pump. They said, well, we're not warranting the fuel pump, and I'm going, I'm not too worried about it. They had to drain a lot of the gas out of the car, out of the truck. They put the fuel pump in. I went and fueled up. I went about 150 miles and the fuel pump goes out again.
7 East 4 Mile Road. And you can disregard. We have reached the iWatch person. They're fine. Again, cancel 159. I'll show you back in status 2.
59 copies, we'll stay north.
Ooh, water in the tank. That's never good.
2304.
But yeah, I lost the fuel pump again. And of course, I had to pay for them to reinstall another fuel pump. I got the refund on the original fuel pump, or the pump that I only got about 150 miles on. They gave me a refund, but oh yeah, that frickin' mechanic shop, they loved it because they got the shop fees.
Dispatch, I'll see if any copies we can cancel.
305.
Yeah, I don't have the equipment or the place to do, or the knowledge anymore to do the work on my own vehicles. Hello, yo. So guys, hang in there with us, please. It sounds like things are just starting to ramp up. We've been driving around all night burning gas, and this is really the first time it's really picked up. Yeah, these new cars, they completely... I look at them and I'm going, what? I got to change the plugs on this car. Hopefully it doesn't take a frickin' NASA degree to an engineering degree to do that.
All 48. Can you show me one female cooperative?
Well,
I do that.
That's second arrest for tonight. The main breaker popped. Nice. Yeah, I remember at our place, they had to completely replace the breaker box. We were having all sorts of electrical problems. Heck, that was just, what, a month ago or so that happened. Deborah's here. 2 more arrests. Yeah, the problem with our breaker box was it was a bad breaker box, period. The company that made the breakers in the breaker box actually got sued out of existence because their breakers tended to start fires in houses and burn down the houses. So it was good that the thing did not burn down my place. Man, RVs are expensive, though. I'd love to have an RV, but they're just
dispatch suspicious person.
so bloody expensive.
64. All 27.
All 54, Paul 27 at 5021 East 13th Street, 5021 East 13th Street, Sunrise Elementary, near the bus circle. I'll be reporting 2 females that are trying to break into one of the trailers. They're known further.
2 females? That's new.
2311.
Yeah, LW, that's why you named yours Mucho Dinero. Oh, Deborah, trust me, right now I'm starving. When I get home, I'll have to make myself something to eat. Yeah, RVs, they're expensive, period. They're expensive to buy, they're expensive to maintain. I mean, seriously, I'd love to have an RV and be able to get out on the road and travel a bit, but holy cow.
Badge, call 48, transport. Call 48. 1 female to jail. 2315.
That's still the same one. So still only 2 arrests tonight.
You dispatch traffic complaint?
22.
Call 19, Paul 22 at Warren Avenue and East Lincoln Way. Warren Avenue and East Lincoln Way going southbound. RV's reporting a pass of motorcycles going 100 miles an hour.
What?
Call 19.
Call 22.
2315.
We just filmed them. They were not going 100+ miles an hour.
Dispatch, Paul 94.
Paul 94.
I'll be clear, there's no report. You can show me in the area of the last.
Copy, break Paul 22, issuing.
Paul 22 back in.
2014.
I'm sorry, guys. I did not see them going 100+ miles an hour, and they weren't going southbound. They were heading east. So that's untrue.
Sure, what's up, traffic? 77, go ahead. 362 I-80 westbound. We'll be taking the exit. Victor Young George 1758, Texas passenger on a white Jeep SUV.
Tink, we are right
315.
at Lincoln and Warren, where they said this happened. And one went by kind of quick, but it definitely wasn't 100 mile an hour. As a matter of fact, one of them even waved at us as they went by. So, no, sorry, guys.
1241, dispatch traffic complaint.
I call BS on that one.
Paul 22.
Paul 22, Paul 41 at 520 Shawn Avenue, 520 Shawn Avenue. RP's reporting a group of motorcycles racing in the area, last seen eastbound on Gardenia from Yellowstone.
Paul 22.
41. 22,
Well, I'm just saying they weren't here.
It's Paul 22.
They weren't here
Paul
doing
22.
it.
I was, Mike.
Copy. Break Paul 41, I'll shoot in.
41 back in.
Okay.
Dispatch Paul 94. I'm in the area of mine. Did RP give a direction of travel?
That's affirmative, last seen southbound.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
And there was one guy that was going kind of quick, but he definitely wasn't going 100 mile an hour.
Dispatch 160.
160.
160. We're clear and available for regional.
Copy, system status is 3.
So I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to call that one as I see it.
2317.
And it was really interesting because they just barely cleared this area when the call came in.
Circle.
Copy.
Dispatch 119 in the area. 2018. Dispatch call for the I'm out. 2018.
Well, that kind of stuff, you know, those bikers, they've got a bad rep already here in Cheyenne. But to be called in for something that you're not doing at that very moment is a bunch of horse hockey. So, like I said, I stay fair and impartial on this. But when I see it right in front of me, and it's nothing like what they said,
CVD.
and we've got it on video of how fast they were going. Let me see if I can rewind a little bit.
Yeah, CVD.
Hey, I've gone up and down I-80 or I-180, and I haven't seen anything, so we can probably just count this out as gone.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
No problem.
$22.20.
I mean, yeah, seriously, I've seen them do some pretty sketchy stuff. And I've seen them going at high speeds and so on in the past. So I don't know.
Call 6427, being canceled.
But yeah, I know there's a lot of people here in Cheyenne that are upset with the bikes. Because they have done sketchy stuff in the past. There's no doubt about it. But you don't make up a frickin' story. Especially saying that they were doing 100 mile an hour, which is felony speed, on a 20 mile an hour street.
Team dispatch, suspicious person.
Call 64.
Call 64, call 19 at 2535 East Lincoln Way, the McDonald's. 2535 East Lincoln Way. Arby's reporting a male that was getting into the garbage and got hostile when employees when confronted. Working on further.
Call 64.
2322.
Somebody's hungry. They got into the dumpster. To be hostile with employees, that's a different thing, but we'll head up that way.
Dispatch call 94, rolling registration.
Go ahead.
Two county passenger, Frank Adam Zebra, and the last one might be Ocean or a Zero on a black Mustang.
It's going to be a 0. Clear on a black Mustang to Brandon Cunningham on Alexander. Expires in August.
Okay, thank you.
It also came back with the O, so either way, it's clear.
Copy. Thank you very much. 94.
60.
Call 94 plus 62 at North College Drive and East Pershing Boulevard. North College Drive and East Pershing Boulevard. Report of a Grand Prix style race in the area. RP only heard, unknown further.
494.
All 62.
2324.
Okay, now we've got a Grand Prix style race going on.
Dispatch call 64. Include those 2 units. That one's a double McDonald's call.
Copy. Call 94 plus 62. I'll show you guys it.
Copy, call 94 back in. 62 back in.
2324. Dispatch call 19 off. 2324.
Dispatch call 27. I'll be in route for that traffic complaint.
Copy.
Yeah, we got a new race in town, the Cheyenne Grand Prix. Interesting. Dolphin!
Dispatch call 19. Call 19. Did we get any direction to travel or any information on where they went? The last thing the RP said was that they went to the donut shop next door and were trying to get in that door. I'm with you. 2226.
Yeah, it looks like the PD is just leaving here. Just saw one of the PD pull out, so... Actually, one just pulled in.
Dispatch call 27. I'm in the area.
227.
Dispatch call 94. Traffic.
Call 94.
Can I get around you, Mr. Officer, please?
East Pershing Airport. Blue van. NVR.
2227.
Dispatch call 64 is on scene.
2227.
Give me 1 second, guys. No, never mind. Never mind. So I wanted to talk to one of these guys real super quick. Give me 1 second, guys.
Dispatch call 27.
Call 27.
Call 64 is going to actually be on that suspicious person with call 19.
Copy.
I'm still right here, guys. I just had to get out and stretch. Okay. Oh, I just had to get out and stretch, guys. Okay. Hey Dave, how you doing?
Dispatch call 6.
Call 6.
I'll be out 94.
Dave, we're doing good. Just after 5 hours of driving around, I had to get out and kind of stretch. Looks like we got some high winds coming in.
Call 27.
Call 27, call 19. What's happening? There's a physical altercation. Also getting a call at the 709 Frank was up with that location.
What? Boy, that came out broken up.
27.
Probably. Trying to say what?
Dispatch call 64. I'll be in the hospital last. Call location.
That was broken up real bad. Q, did you get that transmission any better than I did?
Is insisting on driving them to the hospital. We're trying to get them to stop.
27 go.
23, of course.
the officer that just left McDonald's just went code 1. Not sure if he's pulling.
It's 4709 Pine Ridge. The victim is in a white Toyota Highlander. They're currently on Dell Range at Short Road.
Okay.
27.
Cross town.
2235.
That's 1227. Are they still continuing to the hospital?
Not affirmative. I'm trying to get them to stop.
Copy. I'm in the area of Pine Ridge. I'm going to check the area first.
Copy.
Okay, so it sounds like from what little bit that I've been able to decipher on this is somebody got into a fight. Sounds like the vehicle's on the way to the hospital. There's a vehicle on the way to the hospital.
Call 62, call 41, dispatch, burglary.
Call 62.
41.
Call 62, call 41 at 337 Hines Avenue, 337 Hines Avenue. Records reporting someone was trying to get in through the back door. No longer hears anyone. RP does want contact.
Call 62.
2236.
So yeah, the unit that was just at the McDonald's just hauled butt down this way and went code 1.
Are you still en route to the hospital or have they stopped? They're still en route. Phone GPS has them just passing 2nd Avenue on Central.
Okay, it
1227.
sounds like they're almost
Have we
on the way to
contacted
the
anyone over
hospital.
there?
Negative. Pine Ridge is all clear. Myself and 1264 will head to the hospital. You can clear off.
Copy, Jake.
So obviously I cannot film at the hospital. So whatever happened, you don't see anything over where I guess this was initiated at.
Dispatch 147.
147.
Can you show me clear and no report on this call and show me rest of the burglary?
Copy.
Call 41, you can clear.
Dispatch copies.
So whatever happened on that, was being rushed to the hospital, would not pull over to wait for EMS. I don't know how injured they are. All I got was bits and pieces of it about a fight, and that was about it that I could follow along with. Have a good night, Rebecca.
64, Paul 27, this is Paul 94. Your subject just walked into the ER. 27, come. 4 code.
Watch. Want me to put you on that call?
No, I'll stay available for now.
Okay, so it sounds like the victim has walked into the ER. So again, unknown on what happened.
What are you?
Yeah, let's call 62.
Copy.
But mind you, I'm going to tell you what, if I was severely hurt and I had friends rushing me to the hospital, I wouldn't want them to be pulling over and waiting for the police. It's like, no, get me the hell to the hospital. PD can meet us there.
Badge Paul 32.
Call 32.
Out of Hines, so the other unit get here.
Copy.
Did Queen head to bed? Queen, you have a good night.
Diane 33, 1042, come connect.
32343.
Dispatch Paul 27, oh no.
20%. Call 19, dispatch, verbal disturbance.
Paul 94.
Call 19. Call 94, call 19 at 4109 East Pershing Boulevard, near building H as in Henry of Mountainside Apartments. 4109 East Pershing Boulevard. RP's reporting someone's intentionally blocking his vehicle, and we're working on further.
194.
47 was canceled.
447.
This is coming.
Well, it's one of those things, if you've been hurt, and like I said, I don't know the full story here.
94.
How are you? Suspect will be a white female, 39 years of age. There's a name in the call. She's in a burgundy Honda passenger car. Our people will be in a decommissioned ambulance.
Full 94.
How are you? 22.5.
If, like I said, I don't know what went on here, but say I got stabbed or shot or something like that, and my friends were rushing me to the hospital. Obviously, we're going to get to the hospital quicker than the ambulance can. Already mobile, the whole thing. To stop is just wasting time. If you're wondering about this officer that just flew by us, we're going to the same call.
Dispatch comment team out. 2249.
But yeah, I mean, I understand having them wait for a first responder. But if they had pulled over, okay, and again, I'll put this completely hypothetically.
Dispatch 119, I'll be in contact with the decommissioned ambulance on the street side working on College.
That's call 94 now.
If I was shot, okay, again, completely hypothetical, my friends were running me to the hospital and say it was serious, say it was very serious. They told them to pull over. It could take 10 minutes for the EMS to get there. And then maybe within that 10 minutes, they would have already gotten me to the hospital. So, minutes count. Seconds count in that type of situation. It's like when I had my stroke. They even say, with the stroke, seconds count. And I know exactly where this call is. I've seen this decommissioned ambulance numerous times. They've been working on it. I gotta see though if I can get a place to film it. It's right here. There's the PD right there. I might be able to film this.
I'm here. So, yeah. She said she was sexually assaulted 3 days ago. The nurses said that they have an on-call day nurse. However, they will not call them for me to verify that there is an on-call nurse. They will not give me the name or the number to call.
What? Somebody was SA'd.
They're not willing to call her? Is that correct?
Correct.
Somebody was SA'd 3 days ago.
Requiring a clearance anyways?
That is correct. So I will be at the hospital.
Thank you. Are you still there?
Yeah, I was taken to the hospital by ambulance, but so it doesn't look like anything's going on here. Originally, the call came in saying that they were being blocked in purposely. Somebody was blocking them in on purpose. And there was a problem. But looks like the problem's done and over with. No reason to do much more with it. I know that there's somebody that is severely handicapped. And I don't want to get them on film.
March call 48. Call 48. I'll be transporting one female to 0. 22.
by the way, yesterday morning, or this morning, early this morning, 2:30 a.m., there was a chase that did go through town, and the person that they were chasing lost control of his vehicle and rolled his vehicle. And this intersection right here is where it happened. He said it was at Lincoln and Ridge. Unknown if anybody was hurt or what, but so if you were watching us last night, we had two chases. One that was they stopped pursuit due to public safety, and then the second one they lost the guy. So, and then let's see, we went off air at about midnight last night, and so yeah, there was a third one that they actually pursued, and it ended back there. So that's kind of crazy. I mean, 3 chases in one night, that's...
Lincoln 42 was first PM calls. Have a good night.
That's kind of rare.
Have a good night. 177 2357.
Yeah, Tink, it was like 2.5 hours after we logged out. But it went down South Greeley, got here on Lincoln Way, and then they hauled butt up Lincoln Way, and the guy crashed out. You know, for people to run, it seriously is really stupid, because not only are they putting themselves at risk, they're putting the officers at risk, and this guy's going to walk out right in front of me. It puts the officers' lives in risk, and also the people around them. It's putting them at risk.
62 dispatch vandalism.
Call 22.
Call 62.
Call 22, call 62 at 3425 Hines Boulevard. 3425 Hines Boulevard. Vandalism.
Call 22.
So, I mean,
22.
I've heard of people running, oh, I didn't have insurance on my vehicle, I don't have a driver's license. Well, that's a real stupid reason to run. I could see it if it was a bank robbery or somebody involved in a homicide or something like that. I'm not condoning it, but I could see it. But people...
15 will be in for the night. Have a fantastic evening.
You too. Have a good night.
But people that have, like I said, no insurance or something like that, it's stupid. it's like, well, now guess what? You just caught a felony. Of course, you hear about stolen vehicles all the time. They take off. They think that they can play Fast and the Furious, and it's like you do realize those are on closed roads. And good night, Patty.
What area?
Troubleshooting.
But yeah, I mean, is it worth to lose your life over because you're not?
Two in the area.
Troubleshooting.
Because you didn't have insurance on your vehicle. What's the worst they're going to do? Take away your driver's license, put you on probation?
7 Paul 32, dispatch suspicious.
147.
47 Paul 32 at 6812 Windsor Boulevard, 6812 Windsor Boulevard. Harvey's calling from 6809 saying the neighbors of that location have lights are going off continuously from the left to the right.
147. 32.
Heck, we haven't even really been on this side of town tonight. We've done a lot of driving tonight. Well, guys, it's past midnight. I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. So I'm kind of hungry and kind of getting a little sore. It sucks getting old. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Guys, we will be back on Tuesday for our members chat. It's going to be everybody can watch, but only members can chat. So that's as a thank you to my members. If the firing range is going on for the 4th, I'll open it up for everybody to chat because it's kind of a special thing. But we'll probably see you guys on Tuesday. Also, I do want to thank everybody that donated tonight. Holy cow, guys. Seriously. You have no idea how much that's helping, that helps out. To everybody that gave away memberships, guys, you're awesome. To everybody that watched, to LW McQuaid, who sponsors the channel, I don't know what I'd do without him. I think this channel would have probably shut down long ago because we'd have been out of gas. So, a huge thank you to all my moderators in chat. Thank you guys for keeping things sane. I do appreciate it. So, For all you that came out and watched, hit that thumbs up button, guys. I do appreciate it. Christy, there's not another scanner now, unless you go out and buy one. So with that being said, guys, y'all be safe out there. We show the craziness here on fubarOnPatrol almost every night. Just in our little slice of Cheyenne here. So you guys be careful out there. And also, if you can, y'all be kind. Y'all have a good night.